Hello, crabs, cats, and cuttlefishes. Welcome to your afternoon's entertainment. Get settled in and comfy for today's host, the softest of the marshmallows and grooviest of cats, Mr. Salem.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to this afternoon's entertainment. We are back after yesterday. Yesterday? Was it yesterday? It was yesterday, yes. Yes, after yesterday, where we did Nikki twice in one go. We did Nikki dailies yesterday, and then we went so long that we did today's dailies on Nikki, which means we don't have dailies to do today on Nikki, which means we get to do event questy stuff. Woo! And more roles. Woo! Yeah, no permanent role though. We did that yesterday. And we're like 6 away from doing it again. But we got plenty of diamonds. And with our diamonds, we can do another role for the banner event main thing with the painting fox. So, woo! We get to do that. Yes. I don't think there's any news. There were deliveries today. 6 deliveries. So that does not counter that. Well, I mean, our unboxings yesterday of like 4 or 5 things is now essentially null and void because of all the boxes that we got today. I feel like a lot of them could have been put into the one box because I'm pretty sure they were all from like a very similar order or something, I think. And then literally just before we started, I had another delivery. I'm not sure what that one is. That's quite a big one. That might have actually been the one that's got the dye stuff in it, because the one that I thought had the dye stuff in it for Dimitri didn't. So, yeah. That was a, wow, I just opened this package to get out Dimitri's dye stuff. Didn't even have it. I opened this package for no point, no reason. I could have opened the package here, but it's too late now because it's been open. So, I don't know. Yeah, I think that's all the news. Yeah. Dimitri will be here Saturday. We'll be driving 6 hours. That was yesterday, I said, though. So that's pretty much it. That's the news. Except yes, no, we do have the semi-finals is now in action. It's unlike all the other ones. We're not doing it here in a live thingy. It's also one where you can't do multiple votes and stuff. You can't pick multiple things. You can only pick the one thing. So yes, make sure you vote for the one that you want the most, because you can't vote for any of the other ones then after that. And then this will lead us into the grand finals. This one will go in for a week. There's a set time, and it will close off itself in like a week's time. Like 30 minutes prior to now, next week, I believe, is when it will end. So people get a week worth of time to get their vote for what they want. And yeah, so after we've done all those votes over the previous ones, I had to finally get all the things, and there was the elimination, which got rid of someone's and stuff. But then I had to go through and get rid of, maybe some had to be gotten rid of because maybe we've already got them, maybe we don't. Who knows? But those ones got filtered out. And so yes, now we're in the semi-finals. These are the big ones that everybody was like, oh, we'd like this. Now we need to find out what everyone thinks of which one they want, we like this. Yeah. Anyway, let's catch up on chat. Woo. Oh my gosh, like last time with our Salem, it was totally linguistic, like a journey. No, that was the time before. Congratulations, Colourful Willy, on coming first. I hope that you're well and wonderful this evening. And congratulations, Krusty, on coming second. I hope that you're wonderful and well this afternoon. And then we got some shaken from Big White Bear. Hope that you're well and wonderful this morning. Ha Wib, Ha Lumiam, Ha Kalafluwali, Ha BWB, and good morning, Kuro. I hope that you're well and wonderful this morning also. Ha Kuro, Ha Salem, Ha Salami, Ha Kalafluwali, Ha Kuro, Ha Krusty. Hi, Krusty. Who got first? It was locked for me. Ho, hi. Hi-yo, Krusty. Hi, I got first. Curses. Gotta be quicker, Krusty. Yes, despite what everybody says, you're actually not very quick. So, woo for you on that, but also, oh no, in this case. No, I refuse. Ah, alrighty, then, yeah. Every time I open a Twitch stream, it goes to the clip menu, and I have to back out of that to get to the chat. Maybe I need to reinstall. Is this mobile correct? Whoa, 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 whoa. I got the clip menu too. Cause Willie getting ready for takeoff. I figured you'd go for the ears and tail. I've got for my, whatever they call it, your special thing that you get in 5 turns. I've got the ears for that, I think. So hopefully the tail we get before them. Our first one was the non-shoe shoes. So hopefully in the second, third, or fourth, we get the tail. Woohoo! Yes. Mrs. Allen, would you say that you are more of a morning fish or afternoon fish? If they're the only 2 options, then probably morning fish. Because I'm always sad. I still have the nerd flu. Seems like half my friends got it. Oh no, tested it for the corona this morning and it was negative, so at least there's that. That's good. That's good. Yes. Hopefully, not that you've got the whatever you've got, but it's good that you don't have the whatchamacall thing. So, yeah. I may be busy from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. on Sunday, but may be done early. Ooh, I see. Well, because Saturday, yes, Dimitri will be here and we'll be driving for 6 hours. So I'll be tired. So if you do get done earlier, then that could be good. And it could work. Early next week, though, we'll be doing the reading stream. And then after the reading stream, then we'll be here. And we'll be doing the, we'll be able to do the card week next week. But that will not be until after the reading stream, whenever the reading stream is. So that's why the reading stream will attempt to be early in the week. Where are you driving, Mr. Salem? On Saturday, Bathurst. We're going to be going to Bathurst, and we're going to be driving around Bathurst. Going to be driving around a very landscape-like mountain. Some people call it panorama. Yes. Driving in a game. Driving in a game. Whoa. Yes. And it'll be just like that, especially if you go off the road. And I think the wheel I've got has force feedback, so the wheel will be going all over the place. Maybe not to that degree, though. But yeah. Yeah, there you go. See? It's a new eco-friendly car powered by the Rainbow. Built in conjunction with the Irish. We just got to make sure the leprechauns don't steal it, thinking it's a pot of gold. So yeah. Yeah, that's Saturday. That's when the excitement is. So, no excitement here today. Or tomorrow. But that said, they have on special the Pirates, not of the Caribbean, Sea of Thieves. They have that on special at the moment on the PlayStation. And someone was like, "Oh, you should play that with me." And I'm like, So now I'm gonna have to get that on the PlayStation because it's on special right now. So yeah, but I am actually very keen. I'm very excited because Hello Kitty makes me think of Sea of Thieves, and so does another game we played. Disney Dreamlight Valley. Every time I'm on the beach, makes me think of Sea of Thieves, and so I've wanted to play Sea of Thieves again for a very long time. But the game's changed so much, and I've not played it in many, many years. So yeah. But yeah, we'll be able to play it. I'll be able to play it again on PlayStation. Apparently, there's like a single player mode of it now. So yeah. I forget what it's called. I was reading this stuff earlier, but yeah. What time on Saturday, my Friday? Your usual start time? I said to Dimitri, excuse me, because we will be driving for 6 hours. There's 6 hours of driving. We take into account, a rough usual 1 hour prior to starting normal stuff that we go for tokens and whatnots, and then an extra hour for, just adding on top just in case. So just in case, we won't be stopping with the 6 hours of driving, but in case something does happen, power goes out or whatever the case may be, and then the ending, because after the 6 hours, we won't be just bang ending instantly. So that's 2 extra hours on top of the 6, which makes 8. So I was like, we want to be starting no later, hopefully, than 11, because that way it means the stream will be finishing roughly no later than 7 p.m. So around 7 p.m. But before it, most likely. Yes. So he was like, all right, he's going to be getting here before 11. Maybe. So, yes, we should be starting at 11, which will be 6 p.m., I believe, Colourful Willy time, CWT. I think I've got my time calculator thingy up there. Let me have a look. For me, it will be Saturday. So 11 a.m. Oh, this one's different. Okay, so 11 a.m. Did I do that right? Yes. It'll be 3 a.m. Saturday for the Central Eastern Standard Time Europeans. It will be 7 p.m. for the Mountaineerians in the United States. It will be on the Friday. It'll be 9 p.m. for the New Yorkians in the United States, and it will be 6 p.m. for the Los Angelelians. That's what I said, wasn't it? Yeah, 6 p.m. There we are. Oh, okay. So the recommended usual start time, but an hour for lateness. Yes. If we could start at 10 my time, so everything back an hour, that would have been great. But that's too early for Dimitri. So him being here so we could, everyone being here before 10 on Mario Party Day was rough enough for him to do. He doesn't want to be doing that ever again if possible. So at least not in the colder months because it's too cold in the morning. So yeah. Yeah, 6 p.m. pirate time. But yes. And then you got a raccoon with a notepad. Yeah. There we go. I need to get some stuff out, move the things around. I need to actually get my wheel down as well. It's on top of one of my bookcases. I also need to figure out, because I think that's only the actual wheel. I'm not sure where the actual shifter is. We probably don't need that, because Dimitri refuses to drive manual. So, yeah. And then we got to actually plan out how we're going to be sitting and doing it and everything. So much work. But we'll get it done. You got to put it into gear too. It does have there's an attachment that I'm pretty sure I've got with the actual gear, the shifter. So you can actually do the gears. But again, Dimitri doesn't want to do that. So we'll probably not have that attached if I could figure out where it was anyway. You can get the paddle shifters. I don't think this wheel has paddle shifters where it's you just got your ones, but this one actually had a and everything. Yeah. Anyway, today, Infinity Nikki, we're gonna be doing some story stuff. Not main story stuff, quest story stuff. Doing the questy stuff. We'll get some of that done. And then we'll do our rolls. And we hopefully won't go for as long as we went yesterday. Because I'm already very tired. Alrighty, let's move and get these things into their correct positions. I'm also tired, but I'm also sick. Multi-class, multi-talented. It did a hotfix just earlier as well. Still this starting. So I did one provocative thing today, though. Ooh, that doesn't surprise me. Always doing your provocative things. Updated my spreadsheets for the last 2 months, June and July. Ooh, very good. I think I need to wait. Yes, it's next week sometime when I have to update my Emoticon spreadsheet. Now, dailies are all done. They sure are. Alright. Which means we've got to just talk to the old lady. Is this the old lady? Yes. Granny Yao.
You, my dear, you haven't changed at all. You always enjoyed my nursery rhymes. Listen up now. Here's one for you.
Oh.
In the mountains, a pavilion. In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion.
Grandma, you've sung this part several times. Could you please sing the rest for me?
Yun, Granny Yao.
Shh, don't rush. Granny Yao just remembered the full nursery rhyme, though some parts are a bit mixed up. Be patient. She'll recite it again.
In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. I've heard these 2 lines already. Now, Grandma, please tell artist Nikki the rest.
Oh, you want to hear it too? All right. Let me see. No two peaks are the same. Pavilions overlap. Paintings connect. No shadow in the ink. No sounds from the rain. No way to go back. Only a pavilion, silent and bare. Listen to me, my dear. Please, don't go wandering up the backside of the mountain. If you get trapped in the ink and lose your way, it would be awful.
The backside of the mountain. Zuyan and Lan Hui also mentioned it. Lately, people say they've seen ghostly shadows there. The nursery rhyme seems to hint that the pavilion on the mountain leads to another place. Could it be that Danqing realm I saw earlier?
It's possible. Nikki, should we go to the backside and look?
The mountain's backside has been abandoned for years with no path. I've never heard of anyone going up there. Let's not take risks on account of a nursery rhyme.
I know you're concerned for me, but these strange events keep happening, and everyone in the village is at risk. Miss Wei disappeared right in front of me. I can't just do nothing. I must investigate the backside of the mountain. I'm just not sure how to get up there yet. My mother once told me about a narrow path that leads there. Our ancestors used to take it to gather medicinal herbs. But the path has long fallen into disrepair. Years ago, a rock slide sealed off the entrance, and no one has gone up since. I see. In that case, I might have an idea. We can't move the rocks by hand, but with my Danqing ability, if I can restore ink, maybe I can also find a way to erase it.
I've heard of artists painting with ink, but never of one erasing it.
Ordinary ink wouldn't work, but if I combine the rainwater that makes people vanish with my Danqing ability, it's worth a try. Using rainwater instead of ink, the Danqing painting should turn into ink, then vanish. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant, brilliant! But, Nikki, where are we supposed to get rainwater right now?
I remember Miss Sui mentioning that she had collected some rainwater during her investigation. Momo, come on. Let's go search near her house.
Then I took a nap and felt worse when I woke up. Felt like a scam. Oh no! Need some energy? Need to feel better? Can I interest you in a nap? Ooh. But then you accept, and then you wake up and it's worse. Been bamboozled.
Here it is, Momo. I found the rainwater Miss Sui gathered. With this, I should be able to access the backside of the mountain and find the entrance of the Danqing realm. Miss Sui and all the others who disappeared are counting on us.
Right, you and me. We'll bring them home together. Nikki, I think this is the boulder that's blocking the path.
There's only enough rainwater for one attempt. I really hope combining it with my Danqing ability will make it work. Time to give it a try.
We did it!
The path really is narrow. All right, Momo. Let's be careful.
It's
Hope
not that
the
narrow.
from the nursery rhyme is actually up there. Nikki, we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
Who would have thought? How does this world have such sporadic and dangerous rain?
Nikki, the things turn into ink. The people disappearing in the rain? Could they all be connected to some kind of dark essence?
It's possible. But there's something else that's strange. Back in the Sea of Stars, I didn't sense this world at all.
There's a chasing one. I want to do chasing. That's not chasing at all. What the flip is that? Dangling ability to infuse scattered ink clusters with color, pulling them together and condensing them into one. Oh, I've avoided them because I thought they were chasing ones. We gotta get them before they hit the ground. I assume. Oh, okay, never mind. They can. Oh no, no, we do have to get them before they hit the ground. Ooh. Governor Salem, ha, Colorfully. Good morning, Viking. How are you this morning? I hope that you're well and wonderful. I feel all energized and energetic for your day of fun.
Now that I think about it, it was only recently that this world started glowing faintly. A newborn star just beginning to shine.
Luckily, the Sea of Stars picked up that faint signal so we knew something was wrong. That's how we knew to investigate.
Right. But for now, our priority is to find the dancing realm and discover how to restore those who have vanished. Only then can we dig deeper and uncover if dark essence is really behind everything.
Gotta bop the bubbles. Hi, Viking. Too early. Not even 8 a.m. Way too early.
Nikki, this scroll, it looks like... Why do a few strokes seem to be missing?
Let me try using my dancing ability to fix it.
And this is how we learn to do the thing with the thing on that. Noises I could hear, and I thought, mate, who's making those noises? There's like sleepy noises, yawning noises. Oh, unless it's this. Chrome Scroll is now unlocked and can be used to enter the Dunking Realm. Use the dunking ability on the Ink Realm Scroll to unlock the entrance with color, allowing travel in and out of the Dunking Realm.
The Danqing realm?
Yeah, this is definitely it. Who would have thought that old nursery rhyme would turn out to be true? But we still don't know where Miss Sway and the others are. Momo, let's start looking around.
Nikki, look! These paintings.
The one in the middle shows a village and mountain landscape that looks just like Danqing Island. It must be the entrance connecting the two worlds. And the ones beside it. A cat holding a brush and wearing
That's a cat.
elegant robes. I don't know why, but it feels oddly familiar.
Nikki, besides these paintings, there's really nothing else around the pavilion. How are we supposed to find Miss Sway and the others?
If this scenery resembles the backside of the mountain on Danqing Island, then maybe there's a village and people living down below too. Let's go down and take a look.
Good idea. Let's first check the spot where Miss Sway disappeared. I haven't heard her voice in a while. I kind of miss it. The Danqing realm looks so much like the outside world. What kind of place is this?
I'm not sure. But let's search for some signs of Miss Sway first.
Oh, that didn't work. As I was hoping. Oh no. Oh, that's not good. Ooh. Talking.
Wait, I think I heard her voice.
Where? Let's hurry and check.
I once painted mountains with sweeping flare. Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where. Alas. Pitiful. Are you Nikki and Momo?
Miss Sway?
How did you turn into an inkstone? An inkstone inside a painting!
When it was raining, I had a feeling. A foreboding feeling. Most of the people who disappeared from the village were lost in the rain. I tried to stay alert and take note of any clues, but eventually I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself trapped in this painting, transformed into an inkstone. How did you two get in here? Don't tell me. Did you get caught in the rain as well?
No, don't worry. We followed clues and found another path.
That's good. I was going to tell you not to recklessly take risks, but I didn't get the chance to say it. It seems you've grown even more capable.
Becoming capable is great, but it doesn't mean I no longer need my teacher.
My dear child, in my current state, I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you. But from the looks of things, the other missing villagers are in the same situation, transformed into objects in other paintings.
Then the content of the paintings must have some kind of pattern. Or some kind of hint?
When I was little, I'd constantly hold my inkstone even while eating or sleeping. My parents even joked that I was a reincarnated inkstone. Now that I've turned into an inkstone in a painting, maybe it's not a coincidence.
Miss Sui, are you saying reincarnation is real?
I can't say for sure, but after turning into this inkstone, it does feel a little familiar. Maybe there is something to it.
A talking painting spooky. That's an oddly specific joke.
This life, she's an artist. It makes sense.
But after being a human and then suddenly becoming an inkstone, unable to move, it's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I can use my dancing ability to repaint objects that have turned into ink. If I use it on this painting, maybe I can restore you.
All right, give it a try. After all, I'm just an inkstone. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
It's really not that simple.
It's fine. Don't take it to heart. I can't move, but I'm still alive.
This didn't work, but I'll think of another way. I need to save everyone. Miss Sui, do you have any other ideas?
I only arrived recently, so when it comes to this place, I'm at a loss. But do you remember when I mentioned Meng Xiuzhu?
Meng Xiuzhu? Wasn't he the first to go missing?
Yes. It's highly likely he's trapped in another painting, just like me. If we can find him, it might give us more clues.
I'm not sure which painting he's in. I'll start looking around.
All right. Be careful. This place is strange, so keep a lookout. If you can find him, his poor child, Fu Ling, won't feel so alone. She'll have a glimmer of hope to cling on to.
Don't be afraid, Minnie. I'll definitely take you back home.
Xiaozhi, is that you? Oh, thank goodness! We finally found you!
Artist Nikki?
Your
This is
parents
about
have
to
been
be
searching
Mari
for you for
Sunshine. We
days.
need
They
food.
really regret the harsh things they said. They've always thought you were a good child, and your Ronghua are beautiful, and they've always been proud of you. Now they miss you very much. All they want is your safe return.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so sorry. I've been turned into a bamboo raft. I float on the water every day, and I can't move. Minnie's become a silent ore, too. Can we really go home like this? Don't panic, don't panic! You have to trust Nikki.
You became a bamboo raft, Minnie became an oar, and Miss Sui is an inkstone. These transformations must follow some sort of rule in this realm. Earlier, I was able to restore things like faded rocks in that hole by applying fresh ink, but it isn't working on Miss Sui. To help everyone, I need to understand the secrets of this place. It's so strange here. Xiaozhi, have you noticed anything odd?
Maybe it's because I'm a raft now, but I'm very sensitive to the water's flow. I feel like these rivers resemble the ones in our village, but something feels off, and I can't quite explain it.
Strange currents, huh? Okay, I'll make a note of that. Oh yeah, have you seen a man who sells brushes anywhere? His name is Meng Xiuzhu. He was the first villager to go missing. I think he might understand this place better than we do.
Uncle Meng? I haven't seen him, but when Fu Ling cried in secret, she'd often whisper his name. I wasn't eavesdropping. I just happened to walk by one day and overheard. Seems like you really care about her. It's just, she's a grown-up, but she's all alone and not in great health. She can't go out, so she just watches me and Tian play from the window, and yeah. Miss Nikki, you can find Uncle Meng too, right? Then bring us all home together? If he comes back, Fu Ling won't cry anymore.
That's right. Don't worry. Whether it's you, Uncle Meng, or anyone else in
Last
here,
thing, I'm gonna have to get another bottle.
Momo and I will do everything we can to bring you all back.
Thank you very much for the hydrate. Actually, what we can do is do our dig pair pow digs. Open that.
Why is there a blank scroll here?
Oh, finally remembered me, did you? I've been caught in the rain for weeks now, without a night watch. It must be chaos out there. Oh no. I want to help, but I can't. I'm stuck in this painting.
Huh? I don't remember hearing that the Night Watchwoman had gone missing too.
What? Artist Nikki, don't tell me you didn't come here to rescue me. Has no one realized I've been missing in here for 17 days and 2 hours?
Strange things have been happening. Lots of people vanished and everyone's too afraid to go out at night, so no one noticed.
Are these paintings
Don't be upset,
gossiping?
Miss Dung. I promise I'll do everything I can to find
I have no
how to get you
idea.
all back.
Very well then. Artist Nikki, if you have questions, ask away. I know all there is to know, and I'll hold nothing back.
Miss Dung, you've been trapped here for over half a month. You must know something. Do you have any idea how to get out of here?
I know a thing or two. See that blank scroll over there? It's that rascal Meng Shouju's.
He's actually here?
You're looking for that weirdo. I hear him muttering all the time, saying all living things here are made of ink, and once they're rained on, they're ruined. Like lanterns that dim without oil, those of us who got drenched and lost our ink ended up stuck in this ghastly place. So he thinks that if he can replenish his ink, he can return home.
I've tried to restore a scroll for Miss Sui, but it didn't work.
That's a pity. Then it seems Meng Shouzu misunderstood.
Still, maybe there's more to it. Miss Dung, do you know where he went?
Of course I do. No scroll can hold him now he's turned into an egret. He's likely gone off to steal ink again. That rascal probably wants to take a little from everyone. I've been watching out for him day and night. If he dares steal mine, I'll scald him until he cries for his mommy. Huh.
You really are a Night Watchwoman. So impressive.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder how the raft, the kite, and the stone bridge are. That bridge spends all day housing guests near the foot of the mountain. I've already warned them to beware the white egret. No idea if they actually listened. If you're looking for Meng Shouzu, you might want to ask them first. That ink thief definitely won't leave those three alone.
Artist Nikki, long time no see. Did you come here because you're worried I'll miss the delivery deadline? Unfortunately, I'm trapped in this painting now, so I'm no longer a bookstore owner. Sorry I won't be able to deliver those picture books you ordered.
That's not it, Miss Fong. We're here to figure out how to get you out of this place.
Yeah, but don't use this to pad the bill.
Just kidding, of course. Since the accident, I've been confined to a wheelchair, so I'm used to waiting. It's just that there are no books here, so I'm lonely. I appreciate your efforts to rescue me, but there's really no need to rush. Until you figure out a way to save us, I'll just be here. And even if you can't, don't be upset. I came to terms with this life long ago. Even if I am no more than a paper kite, as long as the wind blows, I can still enjoy a trace of freedom.
I won't give up. Not as long as there's even a sliver of hope. We just need to find Uncle Meng.
Meng? Meng Shouju? Why are you looking for him?
He was the first to arrive here. He should know more about this place than any of us. Have you seen him anywhere?
Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle.
Lately, he's been sneaking around, stealing ink. But finding him won't be easy. He always vanishes without a trace.
Stealing ink? Ink can be stolen?
Can you see how my ink has faded? That's because he stole it. He's not evil or anything. It's simply a father's love for his daughter, a longing to return home.
Still, stealing ink isn't right, especially not from a scholar.
He only takes a little, never enough to harm anyone. I understand how he feels, so I chose not to confront him about it. In fact, he may have discovered something. When he came to steal my ink, I was actually awake. I heard him murmuring something about an ink pool and missing ink. He said if the ink could be restored, he may be able to return home.
Restore the ink. But I used my dancing ability on Miss Sway's painting and couldn't restore it at all. Also, what is this ink pool?
I really don't know. But it reminds me of something I once read in a storybook. It spoke of an artist who created an entire world within her painting. All its life force came from her brush. She painted mountains and rivers into being. The farmers tilling the land, the rising and falling sun and moon, all of them were born from her ink. If we are all just beings conjured from her ink, then why did such a great artist write this fate for me, trapping me for half my life and leaving me here?
No true artist would stop loving the people they created with their brush. Trust me, whether it's the ink pool or this entire dancing realm, I'll find a way to bring you all home. Until then, please be patient.
Ink thief! I'll pound you into next week, you white-feathered ink thief!
Sounds like someone's caught the thief. Nikki, let's go check it out.
Took a few steps and dove straight into the painting. If flew into the painting still ink, we have to hurry and go in after it, before it gets away. Select the scroll to arrange the linked landscape headings. The arrangement of the scrolls will affect the internal pathways within the linked painting realm. There's no fixed pattern for arranging scrolls. You can adjust them freely. Once you've finished, use the danking ability on the starting scroll to enter there and explore the painting. In the linked painting realm, movement is limited to a two-dimensional plane. Use the thinking ability freely to explore thoroughly and find the final exit. Note some abilities will be restricted inside the linked painting realm. Oh no. Don't be afraid. Hide behind me. Is it possible that she's actually here to save us? Meowvazus, I saw long ago that you're full of heroic spirit and extraordinary something, You've been the keen eyes on us, so I wouldn't be surprised if you've earned every crack in that corner of something. Yes. Oh, next painting. Oh. To infuse Inkwave Lotus ink form with color, restoring it to a physical state. The short time colors fade and ink flash reverts to ink thingy. They say when you fall, you should get back up right where you stumbled. So why is it that you don't get it? I am testing the danger myself now that I'm sitting here with. You're clearly no ordinary person. I just witnessed something strange and was threatening over there. I just saw a big white bird viciously picking at some fruit. Oh, my life. Whew. Now that I've said it out loud, I feel so much better. Be Cloudtail Koi Inklings or something. Sitting here is truly breathtaking. How would it be to share this view with Miss Cat? I must leave behind many words of admiration so that when you one day pass through this place, you'll know just how sincere my heart is. Note, no matter how much you write, it's still just a stack of paper. You'd better wait until you see her and say it to her face. There's no she approaching and flew away. Can't find me? No one can find me. Ah, but you found me. You truly have hawk-like somethings. If your hidden skills were even a fraction as good as you like with flattery, you would be able to do something. Oh, it becomes like a side-scroll platform. Yeah. Didn't I not do that? press the thing there, right? Oh, would you like to pick a number, please? Califlually. It had a thing for me to press the button when I was here just before, but I closed my eyes for a second. Now I don't know what it said. Can we leave? Ah, up there. Number 5, already, no worries. I'll go just into the third direct painting if I can. And... thank you very much for the hydro. I've got to actually get a different bottle because I've run out, so I'll get that shortly. 1 and 3, alright. What have I missed? What am I missing? What? Did you fully move yet? I hope you're doing well. Yes. Ah, fully moved. Oh, wait a second. Hi, Viking, there we are. Hi, Kuro. I'm in new place already. Just have a few more things to unpack. Hi, everyone. Good early morning, Busty. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Hi, Busty. Hi, Busty. Hi, Busty. When you look at the little painting in the top left, you didn't align the map correctly. It said that there was no correct order. The ones you missed will have like a white spot. What? Is it above? Is it above? Is it above? No, it's up, It's good. Oh, that's a bit above. When you find it's about, you can say above. Ah. But still, it said on the outside that there was no correct order. So I can see on the third part, no correct order. There is like a white dot on the road, and that's where the last cat is. Yeah, we can see him there. But that road there would connect to that. It's just, obviously, there's a gap where there's no actual painting. And that's where the road goes top and then goes straight back down. But it said that there was no order. There is no fixed pattern. There is no fixed pattern for arranging scrolls. You can adjust them freely. See? See? Shh. Oh, we can move them up. What? Alright, so that's what it was. It wasn't that it wasn't in the right order. It's just it wasn't in the right position. There we go. Alright. Now we can. There we go. Whoa, wrong one. Yes, if you keep moving forward, you'll be able to leave this place. Meownificent. It's truly impressive that you've made it this far something. You might want to save the second half of that sentence for yourself. What sentence? What? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. And finally caught the egret. We got him. We finally caught it. Nikki, go out through the something. Yeah. I'll pause in a second. We can do the thingy.
Thank you for your help, Artist Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick. Strange. You and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
It's all right, really. We're here on urgent business. We need to find Uncle Mung.
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Uncle Mung, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here. I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this painted world. It's endless, without borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Dunqing Island. But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they gone? I began to doubt. Could it be that Dancing Island is actually a vast painting, and only beings with souls can exist within it, waiting for the chance to be reborn?
So you mean everything is born from ink, and only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Exactly.
Old man, it sounds like you're just grasping at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages. The mysterious artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good story, but can it really be true?
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Dancing Realm, and all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool, bubbling and flowing like it could swallow the whole world. Deep down inside, I felt that this ink pool must be closely tied to us. If everything is made of ink, could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm? But every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink. I was hoping to restore my ink soul and return to my little one.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
I think Uncle Mung might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my dancing ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sway, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Mung said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part, an ink soul.
What? How could she be so careless and end up here? Anyway, Nikki, you said something about having a dancing ability. What is that?
When Nikki paints, she can completely restore objects. She helped fix a lot of things in the village. Impressive, right?
In that case, could it be possible to use the power of the ink pool to find a way to restore living beings?
I just had that same thought. Let's go to the ink pool now. If I can dip my brush in it, maybe I can restore everyone's ink souls.
Are you really going? But I can't go with you. When you go, just be careful. Otherwise, I won't be able to face your teacher.
Don't worry. Since I was able to come here in human form, maybe the ink pool won't reject me. Besides, I have Momo with me, so it'll be fine.
Artist Nikki, if I can return, I'll never forget your help. Old man, this time, for Nikki's sake, I won't hold it against you. But remember, don't even think about stealing ink again.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I will keep this in my heart.
Alright, now we'll pause it. Now we'll do whatever it is we've got to do. Oh, ow. Where are we? Those are words. I don't finish the puzzle if not aligned properly. Technically, no correct order, but you do want the paths to line up. On the right, move up. Right now, I'm reminded of Chef Muppet, Swedish chef. To continue the road, you can get rid of the middle part. There is none, but for painting, pathing, you do want paths to line up. Well, you can position it. Yep, that. Where you don't need the middle piece at all now. I'm sorry for my English. Position, it is correct. By the way, I hope you're feeling better today. I'm very tired. But I didn't wake up about to throw up, so that was an improvement. You're using some tutorial or what? Wait, wow, wait, nope. I only have 2 more jade whims to find and like 30 jade dues. Wow, could I use in some tutorial or what? Because I'm missing a lot of dues. Nope, I'm just good at exploration. It's the reason I really like games like this. And then Kirby is leaving. I'm going on an adventure. But if I can't find them, there is an official game guide that syncs with your game. Though they don't put the new maps on there for a bit. Official map is already out? Oh, nope. I only recently finished getting all the doos and missing chests from Serenity Island because I was missing like 20 doos and had waited for the official map to figure out where they were. And then it is Kirby crying. So all maps up to Serenity Island are available. Run. Is it box time? It's box time. Yeah, got all through official map for Serenity, but finding all do's and whims now is a disaster. Waiting until you open, and then I'm gonna go lie down. Okie dokie. I see. What number was it? Number 5. Number 5. Got a prediction. Got a prediction. Look at that. There's a prediction. What is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there's multiple things, then the one thing needs to be game for game to win. If there's not multiple things, the one thing needs to be game to get to win. Otherwise, no game wins. If there's one thing or multiple things, we don't worry about it. It's just if there's a game in here. Is there a game? Is there a game? Oh, I don't know. But we'll find out together. 24 seconds. That's only on PC, right? Not for PlayStation? I'm actually not sure. Nope, it is for PlayStation. You just have to make sure that you've got your PlayStation account connected with a Ingram or whatever they call it account thingy, so you can log on the map site / the Nikki site, not the whatchamacall site, because the whatchamacall site you can log in with a PlayStation account, but the Nikki site and the map site you can't. So you gotta go to the PayPal website, and if you can log in with an email address and that connects to your account that is connected and associated with the PlayStation 1, then it will work with the map thing. Because I was using it the other day because I connected up with a different email address. I can't use my main email address because of how they do their thing, and it's messed up and they don't tell you until it's too late. So I had to use one of my other ones, unfortunately. Don't know if there's an option for PlayStation because it does it off your game account. Ooh, so it's through browser / account info? Okay, going to look into that. Thank you for that. Yeah, okay, so basically, there's your account that is Nikki with the computer and stuff, right? Now, if you start playing Nikki on PlayStation, your Nikki account is created with your PlayStation PSN, right? But to use the map thing on the website, it has to be connected to an actual Nikki account, not just a PlayStation account. Now, the thing is that to have a PlayStation 1 connected to a Nikki account, you've got to do a linking thing, but you can't link two accounts together. It has to create a new account through the linking. So you got to make sure that you're going through the linking to have that connected to an email address, not making an account and then trying to link it, because that will not work, and that was the situation I was in. And it didn't make it very clear until after that I made the account that it's like, oh, you can't link it because there's already an account. Yeah, I know there's an account because I'm trying to link them. Oh, no, you can't do that. We have to make it for you when you link. So I just had to use a different email address that didn't have an account because my account was 3 minutes old. And it... Anyway, what am I doing? I'll touch on that. Let's open this. What did Colorfully Willy get me? I actually am pretty sure I know. Oh wow, Colorfully Willy, you shouldn't have. How did you know? Why? The audacity. Why would you do this? Where's it? Oh. Oh. I'm like, why is this wiggling around weirdly? I know why it's wiggling around weirdly. Alrighty. What have we got? What did I do? Ho ho! We've got Pop Century Ed Marinaro from Hill Street Blues, 1981 to 87. Retro TV signature of Ed Marinaro. Ed Marinaro. Wow. It's a card with the signature of Ed Marinaro from Hill Street Blues. I actually don't think anyone was alive back then. Anyone in the audience. So, a lot of people may not know of Hill Street Blues. But wait, there's more. Oh ho! We've also got Chris Romano. A signature of Chris Romano. Whoa, look at that fellow. It's with a weird head thing. He's got. Oh ho! There. Chris Romano. Signature of that fellow. Oh, but wait. Oh, we've also got signature of Margaret O'Brien. Oh, wowzers. Margaret O'Brien. Crazy. We've also got, whoa, look at this. Star-studded swatches. We've got a swatch of Anthony Mackie. Oh. So now, it's a memorabilia card with a piece of authentic wardrobe worn by Anthony Mackie. And for those who do not know, Anthony Mackie is the one that plays the one with the robo wings in the Marvel-y stuff. And with the gogglies and stuff. You know? Like a jumper. It's a piece of fabric from a jumper that he has worn in something. Something black and green. Anthony Mackie. Falcon. That's it. He plays the Falcon, I think. Something like that. But hold up. There's still more. That was new. We're going into new stuff now, but don't worry. We're going to go back into some old stuff now. But again, probably too old for anybody here. Donna Mills. Ooh, signature of Donna Mills from Knots Landing, 1980 to 89. Ooh. If that's old, I'm ancient. Watch it. What? I don't think you'd have seen any of these older ones. You'd have seen the Marvel stuff. I don't think you'd have seen any of those ones. I don't know. Then we have Gary Rishel. Oh, signature of Gary Rishel. It's a scripted one. But yes. What else have we got? So far, none of these are game. We also have a signature of Tony Basil. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Colorful Lewis just got me a whole bunch of flippin' signatures. And another one. Colorful Lewis got Miss Jeremy Miller. Signature of Jeremy Miller. To Bursty, not to you. And then we've got, this one's a dual double one. We've got Ed Marino and Chris Romano. Oh, this one's actually got an actual picture of Chris Romano Sort of like what he looks more like nowish. But it's a double signature. Ooh. And last but not least, this one's a bit more Colourful Willy-esque, I suppose. We have a signature of Ariana Grace from Rock'em Sock'em Knock'em series of WWF, specifically NXT. Her signature is just A Grace. And her A is a lowercase a, but it's large like an uppercase. And then she has a little heart at the end. There you go. And it's a rookie card. There you go. Oh, and that's it. Whap, whap. That's no game. That's a whole bunch of signatures, though. A whole bunch of cards with signatures on them. Oh, that's perfect for our next week doing card week. And then we'll have a whole bunch of stuff to sort out about what we'll need to send away next time when we're sending things away to get signatures. Now, Marino was 1 of 3. Chris Morano, 8 of 8. Margaret O'Brien, 1 of 6. Donna Mills, 4 of 6. Anthony Mackie isn't one that's actually numbered because it's an older thing, so I'd have to look onto their what's it called thing. Jerry Rischel is 6 of 9. Tony Basil, 1 of 10. Jeremy Miller, 2 of 4. The double feature of Ed Marino and Chris Romano, 4 of 5. And then the Ariana Grace, 13 of 49. There we go. There we go. Love how he's catching up to chat randomly. Another person I don't know. Might be a body shoe. Hoo, 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 hoo. There we go. Thank you very much. Colourful Willy. Now, I believe Bursty did one too. Number 11. Ooh. Okie dokie. Wait, I gotta choose an outcome. That was no game. Bum, ba-dum, bum. No game. Now, number 11. Oh, number 11. What could be in this package? Let's do a prediction. And then we can find out. What is in this package? Is there a game? Is there no game? Similar shape. So this is the old one that we just did. This is the new one. It is similar shape, but it is a different package. It is a different type of package. But what is in this one? Ooh. Is there a game? Is there no game? There might be multiple things. If there is, it doesn't matter. It just matters whether there's a game in here or not. Yeah. What's in here? Nobody knows. But we'll all know together in approximately 10 seconds. Alright, let's open it up. So, Colourful Willy got us a bunch of cards with signatures. What has Bursty got me today? Might give the void a very light snack. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Oh. Oh, okay. Package within a package. Oh. 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 Wowzers. Gee willikers. Alrighty, what have we got in here? What haven't we got in here? we've got signature card of Holland Meath. Oh, that's a sport. That's a sport lady. Signature of a sport lady. Oh, is it more cards? Wowie, more cards. It's Maya Brady. Oh, it's another sport lady. Oh, signature of another sport lady. Wow. Then we've got Lily Jones. She got game. Another sport lady signature. I like her autograph. Oh boy. Then we've got Tessa Johnson. Ooh, another signature of a sport lady. This one plays the basketball. Then we've got Sarah Bacon. Ooh, another sport lady. Another signature sport lady. And look, that's a mosaic. No, it's not. That's a mojo. That's mojo. That's a mojo thingy. Whoa, wowzers. Then we've got Riley Armenhausen. Another sport lady signature card. Look at that. Oh, that's a purple and a pinky one. Oh, with the oh. Wow, look at that. Now, none of they're all these are a part of that the Leaf Women of Sports series. There was a discount on eBay, and I got to use a coupon on top, so I double discounted. And this place had a bunch of the singles, and these are all one of ones. So I was like, well, I really like the series, so I'm gonna get them. And then when we send off for getting gradings, I'll send all of these off to get graded as well. Because my last batch, we sent off 35, and more than half, I believe, were the women of sports. So yeah, hoo-hoo, crazy. I think maybe one or two of these ladies we've had a signature of before, maybe. Or we've had at least the base card, maybe no signature of one of them. But yeah, there we go. Oh, fantastic. More signatures on cards. But specifically, yeah, the women of sports, which is, yeah, like one of my favorite ones. The other ones, the Leaf Pop Centuries, are probably my favorite ones, with these ones being second, very close second. The thing is I still don't have the one lady of sport signature that I'm after, which is Tonya Harding. It's the one I'm after. It's the one I want. I've still not gotten it. And I can't buy any more of the boxes brand new because it's way too difficult and they're way too expensive now. Like, no one in Australia has any. I'd have to buy it from like a place, someone in the US, and it's like an extra $200 or $300 on top. It's crazy, but yes, no. I want the Tonya Harding. I want Tonya Harding signature, but I haven't got one. I don't even think I've got a base card of Tonya Harding. Anyway, there we go. Look at that. That was more cards. No game though. No game though, still. Wowee, more cards. I miss our volleyball ladies that we got like 20 times. Yep. Because it was a box of just 2. Which I didn't realize until we were probably about halfway through that box. And we've got a whole nother box of that one. So we've got a whole nother box of just those 2 ladies. We at least did get a signature one though. We got a proper signature, and then I think I got one though where it's like a printed signature, metallic-y thing or something like that, I think. Or was it a fabric one? Maybe we got a fabric one of one and a signature of the other. I don't remember. Did I send one of them off to get graded? I don't think so. I think I kept it, so after we go through the next ones, then we can send them off maybe. Maybe. I still got the tab open of that for when we go through them. We'll be doing that next week when we're doing Kuro's Card Days. The Void isn't getting their snack. They will. No game. Oh, there we go. Oh, but yes, thank you very much, Colourful Willy and Bursty, for the unboxings. There we are. Because it is still Wednesday for very few amount of people, but it was when we started stream. That's why the cheaper redeems are still active, because it is still Wednesday prices until the end of this stream. Got to go back. 2 more minutes for Wednesday here. That's the wrong button. This one. It is starting to rain here. Oh. Gonna start getting into bed because I'm getting the eeps. Ooh, and then you're gonna start doing the beeps. Lovely rain sounds. So because of how it is in my study, were I to be reading when it would be raining, you'd be able to hear them a lot more, the rain sounds, because I'm like very close to the window behind me in there. You'd hear them and you'd see the rain. My current PC setup has me already in bed. Ooh, fancy. Now we had to go and do a pool of dipping. We've got to dip our brush into the ink. It's a movable side table. I put my laptop on. Ah, nice and smart. Is it ergonomical? There's something there, but it's not there. Oh, there's a big thing. Oh, and then I was walking on top of it. There's a whole big thing here. That. What is this? Flippin' Mario? Anyway. No. The scroll world is so pretty. I love the sound of rain. Makes me feel calm. Yeah, I've been having that problem too. Just like invisible blocks that I need to hop over. Is very weird. No rhyme or reason for it. Did it just say... Oh yeah, I'm dipping my brush in the lake. Alright. There you go.
The water in the ink pool. It's so sluggish.
This dark purple mist. Could it be dark essence? Ah! Esslings! Nikki, watch out!
The rain is getting heavier, and I can't hear them talking now. It's possible that there's meant to be things there, but the actual,
I'm worried about Miss Sway and the
what's it
others.
called? The
Could they be affected by dark essence?
whatever they call it's actually just gone.
Check it out.
Or it hasn't loaded in. So like the hitbox thing's there, the blocky block box is there, but the visual of it isn't. It's basically this over there, but the skin's missing. Alright, examine the painting, check out the paintings. Evil water.
Your Essling's here too. Nikki, let's help.
Miss Sway!
Artist cat. The inkstone. The world within the painting. All of it. I remember now.
Miss Sway!
When Mirrorland was brought to ruin. Mountains crumbled, rivers ran dry, and all life extinguished. Everything Artist Cat once held dear was lost to the ashes in that great apocalypse. Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll. Where her brush touched, mountains rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day, the splendor of the past might be restored. But though the realm held mountains and rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation, so life could finally take form. As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever shorter. So she drew from the ink pool to dot Long's eyes, binding its gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow. Long then transcended reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally, the painted world became real. With what little time remained, Artist Cat painted the Twinside Gate and secluded herself atop Long Peak, teaching Long the truths of the human heart. In the end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. After that, centuries passed, yet only the maple tree on Long Peak remains unchanged.
I see now. The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Mirrorland in another timeline. Everything here, the Danqing realm, and even Danqing Island, was crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool holds the cycle of ink souls, and Long is entrusted by her to watch over this realm. Now, with the cycle in chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Long.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Long Pagoda.
We couldn't get in from the outside, but now that we're inside the Danqing realm, maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Long Pagoda should be.
If you set your bottle out, you can refill easily? Probably not easily, but it probably would get some water in it, yes. Me wanting to run over the bots but can't. Location Long Pagoda in the Danqing realm. Do we have fancy fish here? So even the fishing makes me think of, reminds me of Sea of Thieves. Makes me want to play Sea of Thieves.
I caught it! I'm getting really good. With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Wow, what a haul!
Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
New record. That's a new one. Cloudtail Koi. There we are. There is new fish here. And we've caught him.
Wow, what a haul! Classic Nikki. A little fish is no match for you.
New record for the silken fish. Whoa, crazy. Wrong button. Actually, no, we should go this one, yeah. Ooh. Nope. Haven't played too much of Sea of Thieves, but I remember enjoying it. I liked it. I haven't played it in years. It has changed a lot. It now has a flippin' battle pass thing. So I've missed out on a bunch of exclusive fancy looking stuff. But I used to play it with Dimitri. The problem is that Dimitri... You're not one. Why did you just fall through it then? Alright. Dimitri didn't like the whole PvP aspect of it. And that's fine. I didn't really enjoy that super much either. The thing is, though, is that whenever we'd play and he'd see someone in a boat, he'd be like, let's go get him. We can get him. Let's go get him. We're going to go get him. And I'm like, but you don't like this. You don't like this. And they go turn around and beat us up. And then you're going to not want to play anymore. Because they stole our stuff. And what happens? They beat us. They steal all our stuff. And then he doesn't want to play anymore. And that would happen every time. Oh dang, it's 3 a.m. I go to sleep. Good night, good night, Colourful Willy. Alrighty, no worries. Thank you very much for stopping by, Kuro. Very much appreciated. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Have a good sleep, Kuro. Good night, Viking. Nighty, Kuro. Good night. Rest of chat. What is that? Use Dengue ability to awaken the wind within the ink cluster, lifting stones into the air to form a floating staircase. Ooh. After a while, the wind dissipates and the stones descend back to the ground. I see. Come on, little dragonfly. You gonna move me? Yep. Wait. I remember one time when I played with friends, we had another ship beat our behinds in, but they found us later and gave our stuff back because they realized we were mostly new players. Said they didn't want to discourage new players, so that was a nice PvP online interaction. Ooh, yeah. It's very sweet to see you play this. Yes. When I'm not falling asleep. But good morning, afternoon, or evening, Shadow. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. Yeah, for me, my nice interaction once was I was playing. I've been playing it just by myself. So they've changed it obviously now, but back then this was before they had done another change, and I was doing stuff by myself because you could do stuff by yourself. Then they changed and you weren't able to do that by yourself anymore. So I was doing stuff by myself. Ended up getting to like 5 a.m. Oh no, it would have been close to 6 a.m. I was getting back to port to town to put my little stuff in here, my things in, and there was big old ship there, and I was like, ooh, fiddlesticks! I've only got a couple little things. Maybe I can just and get my stuff in. And so I'm running and doing that, and then I hear a voice. So the person was talking. And they're like, I've got some stuff that you can have if you want. I'm like, oh, this could be a trap, but I mean, they can't. Well, they're gonna kill me? Well, then fine. I'm gonna be done for the day. I've been going all night, so it'll be fine. Anyway, it wasn't a trap, and they just had a bunch of stuff there because they were driving around and sailing around in the massive big, whatever it was, the frigates or whatever the big one's called, I forget now, by themselves. They were like endgame player. They showed me all this stuff. They're like, oh, so you haven't been to the ancient whatever thingy. And I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. And they're like, come with me. and they do this thing, then the ground opens up. And I'm like, well, I didn't even know that the game had this stuff in it. I didn't know that this is what comes when you finish the game. The game's not actually finished, there's more game, and this is what it is. And took me and showed me all this fancy stuff, and I'm like, wow, I'm so very far away from all of this. And then her husband came on, and then they were like, hey, you want to come around with me and him, and we're going to do stuff? Then one of their other friends came on, and then, yeah. And then, you know, over the next few months and stuff, either he or she would send me a message and be like, do you want to come and join us? Because they knew that I would just, you know, they'd tell me to just repair their ship or bucket out water or something like that, and I'd just keep doing that back and forth. And I wouldn't complain, and then I just get to join in the spoils of the wars of whatever they do while I was repairing their ships and everything. But they were really good at it, so it was fantastic. Yeah. They were up from Queensland, they were. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, we got a fancy fish over there. And yeah, from them I learned how to do the skull castle things, skull forts and stuff like that. So then when I would play with Dimitri or Ninja as well, is we'd go and we'd do some of them, and we, you know, it was a lot trickier because none of us were really good at PvP, but we ended up, you know, doing a couple of them. And then they added in these sort of RPG elements with some of the with the sort of the that was sort of what they had last added in when Dimitri and I had last sort of played. They'd added in the Tales of stories or whatever they were, where it was their sort of version of getting in RPG story elements and stuff, which was kind of cool. But yeah, but I think they've done more with that, and there's much more sort of that now. But yeah, so we they'd only had like 3 or 4, I think, of the very first Tales of the Sea or whatever they were called, where you had to, it's basically just sort of like missions of, oh, you got to go here and get this certain thing, take it this place, and then fancy things here and there and do and whatnots. But yeah, it was cool. And then they added in the Pirates of the Caribbean thing crossover, I believe, as well. But that was after we stopped playing when they did that. Not that one. We need that one. Not that one. That one. There we go. But yeah, with it being on discount right now on the PlayStation, I will probably get it tomorrow, and then we can start doing that. Because I used to stream that on the Xbox as well, because I was part of their creator program thingy. Back once upon a time. Where did the Oh, there he is. No, that's my man. No, there he is. Gotcha. Oh. But yeah. Hi, Shadow. I love when people go against norms and show that everyone can do anything. Good day to you as well. Oh, nice. Ooh, whoopsies. Fiddlesticks. Oh no. Ooh. Oh. Alright. now we'll beat him up. Maybe? Maybe not. We can't... Oh, we have to investigate you first. Alright, there we go. Ooh. Ow.
Could it be both one that's the same color as the mask? No, it's hiding around its color. Which one is it?
Right, now, where have we got it back over there? Ah! Fiddlesticks. Oh, wrong one. Oh, the winds. Alright, wow. There's invisible things. I can feel it when I'm jumping at times. I'm hitting them. That's not it? Oh, we're missing that one. We're not gonna get it. Alright, we'll get it this time. I'm going to sleep now. Bye-bye, Salami, bye, alright, noise. Thank you very much for stopping by, Colourful Willy. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, and we look forward to seeing you next time, whenever that happens to be. Bye for now. Invisible wall, yeah, happens to me too. Have good sleep, Colourful Woolly. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, especially in this place. Ooh. We should definitely have enough to trade that lady now. Should. Yes, the rains start today, as we've already heard. Yeah, okay. And it's meant to be continuing until like next week. Fish. What I think it might actually be is because, you know, this is like a mimic of the normal Genshin world, is that it's stuff in that world that is semi-crossing over and blocking us. But it's not meant to be. Because it's not meant to be here. That's what I think it could be. Wait, no. That's not gonna do it. And I'll be able to jump. Over there. Do you need to get a lot done on Nikki at the moment? Well, there's like the stuff with the questy thing, like the event that we're doing at the moment. I don't know how much there actually is of it, but we want to get the fox, whatchamacallit, so we want to make sure we get like all the event stuff done. And if I get, because we don't have any dailies to do today, because I did them yesterday before we finished because the day rolled over, it means, yeah, we get to sort of spend the time today with doing the event questy things rather than doing the dailies and then me being tired. I mean, I was already tired before and almost fell asleep until we did the boxes. So, yeah, I don't think there's a lot to do. Maybe we've done some, and so there's not any much left to do. Maybe. I don't know. But there's a lot of the side little questy things with the event and stuff that I usually never do until like right at the end because it's not a main part of it, but it's still a part of it. No, I don't know. And I don't think I've done any of them. But there's like no downtime between events and stuff, so I'm not getting any more of the actual main quest stuff done. Ugh. Wait, come back. Get back here. Wait, no, wait. Yeah, thank you. What? Right, let's break into the big pagoda.
The spot that corresponds with Lone Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here.
Yeah, it's right in front of
In
you.
the real world, is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Danqing realm.
It seems that this Danqing realm is the original blueprint of Danqing Island, where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
To create a whole world with Danqing, truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
According to the painted images, I think Artist Cat's depiction of this door should lead to Lone Peak. Some villagers have seen Lone resting atop Lone Peak. Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe it's there instead.
Makes sense. Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked. Nikki, what should we do?
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful. Let me give it a try.
Did you see the bubbles on the side of the bridge? A little under it. Side of the bridge. Ah. Thank you. Now, was that all? Was it just that one? Mm-hmm. Very welcome. Camera anger caught it just. Ooh, very keen eye.
Whoa! We were transported so far in just an instant. Is this Lone Peak? Why are there only a few rocks here?
I guess the treacherous Lone Peak was also painted later on. Still, there's no sign of Lone here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Donjing realm to the outside world.
In that case, let's head back to the outer world. Maybe Long resides on Lone Peak out there. No matter what, we need to find Long and figure out what happened to the ink pool.
Casual interaction. What? I don't know who these people are. Why does this kind of all of a sudden start happening? This never happened in the entirety of me ever playing Nikki until yesterday and today now. People keep wanting to do casual interactions with me. I'm not about casual interactions. It's got to be serious, committed interactions, or nothing. This is meant to be like a peak out of mountain or something, but it's also just watery. But it's like cloud watery. Bonk. Could you like just come towards me? Oh no, you're gonna start disappearing. Oh dear. That wasn't too bad. Did you change the setting? Nope, I've done nothing. Nothing at all. So unless in like an update they auto changed the setting or they set something to, or they added a new setting or something, I've done nothing at all. Suspicious. No, come back. There was a thing there. Oh. No, you're going too far. You're going places I don't want to go. Fiddlesticks. You have to wait till it comes back. Fish. Maybe... Oh. Oh, actually, there we go. Oh. Ah. Oh. And that's the easy way up there. These randos be like, do, and we'd be like, nope, woohoo. I like to accept random co-op. It can be quite fun sometimes. Sure. If I wasn't in the middle of something, yeah, maybe. But I'm in the middle of stuff. I'm doing things. If I accept a random invite thing, then I've got to take you all along with me. And then who knows what we might do. They might just stand there, and then I'm standing there. And then I'm like, well, what am I meant to do? What are we meant to do? And then it's just,
It really is. It's Long Peak. Momo, let's look around and see if Long is here.
It's meant to be a big dragon, so it should be kind of obvious if he's here. I would assume. You see, very high up. But it was just all watery around us a moment ago. Shake, shake, shake. Squirrel things. This patch has been so fun. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, Paladin. I hope that you're well and wonderful today. It's definitely a nice, change of scenery. I think this is only my third session doing it, the update patch thingy. Because, what was it, our first session or our second session? One of them. Not our last session. Our session before got interrupted because the server just went down. So that one got cut short. Fish. Stop shooting over him. But no. It's different. It's different. Which is nice. Different is nice. Oh, rip, also high. But we've just found out the truth of the world. Whoa. So, yeah. Like, the story behind it's interesting. Nice with the whole thing. And it's good for us to finally get, one of the new worlds in connection with the new actual story of, how the game is now done. So that's nice. With the central hub of Nikki World. With all the Nikki and all the Nickies. We haven't done our rolls yet today either,
Is that the
so you
twins
didn't
I
miss
think?
out on us
Let's go
rolling.
check it out.
We do that at the end. We're not going to have a permanent roll because I don't think I've gotten any of them this session. But ooh, we will. Ooh, actually, I've got a bunch of these things. So 1, 2. We might get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we'll get close-ish, I think, to getting a permanent 10 roll this time. Ow, but I've got enough diamonds to get our permanent our fox painter event banner roll though. Whee! I'm done. Ta-da. It's a trap. Ow. Ow. Is that for them? How many of them have we gotten today? At least 4. If there's enough of the things on the 2s, then we'll be able to get 2 from that, and from the other things of the other little things, the gobbly things that are their version of it's halfway in the ground. Falcor gets, then we'd be able to get 2 from that. Or we'll at least be able to get to 8 for the permanent one.
The Twinside Gate. No wonder the villagers saw Long resting here, but none of them had any idea how it got here. It must have been using the Twinside Gate to travel between the 2 places. From here, we should be able to enter the Long Pagoda. That's strange. Artist Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Could it be that these doors use different keys?
You? How did you come to be here?
What are you?
How's this
You
2D
look like
cat
a cat, but
Kia?
not quite. So weird.
Look at a cat, but not quite. It's so weird. That's just like you, Momo. I see now. It's it's Inky Momo.
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
Inky Momo.
With Dungeon Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
My name's not Inky Momo, but you were very close. I'm Mododo. I'm dark as ink and cute as a bean.
Cute as a bean.
I'm connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need, but I'm still short on pigments. It's been a while since Miss Long last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years. Could you please tell me what colors are popular outside these days?
You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village. Well, blue is a timeless classic, and red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink. Wait, Miss Long? The Long who's been watching over the island?
It's been so long since I left, I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there.
She lives on Long Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Long Pagoda earlier.
The Long Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Long. It's cramped inside and lacks the stunning view that this place offers. In the past, Miss Long only stayed at the tower temporarily when the villagers had requests. Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Long used to live here on Long Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Miss Cat, do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted. Back then, it was just us two little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Long would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Long has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with.
When an Inuan is severed, it's the ones left behind in this world who suffer the most. Do you know where Long is now?
You're here looking for her? Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago. See? She's over at the painting pavilion. Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Long returns, she tends to stay there all day, in total silence. If you're looking for her, you should head over there.
Thank you, Inky Momo. Oh, it's the way that we half went before. Hi, Paladin. I finally got the full 4-star outfit from the cat banner. Now I can make Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries. Ooh. I've not seen Apothecary Diaries. I've heard the name, though. Kuro, yesterday, I think, made the Tokyo Mew Mew girls. Or Mew Mew Tokyo, depending on which version you're watching. Wrong one. Weak. Nope. Oh, that's actually not a... Okay, never mind. These are talking animals, not grooming animals. You just wanted to bite me, didn't you? No, of course not. We're both made of paper. I'd never bite a fellow paper friend. Unless, well, unless I really can't help it. That's too much. I've had enough. Is using... No, it's not using chopsticks. Is it biting that? Is that like a stick of cinnamon or something? That's so cute. I love Tokyo Mew Mew. I haven't seen all of it. I think I only own like the first volume on DVD or something. But, how to go? I said it the other day. Mew Mew style, Mew Mew grace, Mew Mew power in your face. Because I watched the dub version because I watched it originally on TV. But I didn't have a choice, and then when I bought like the first 1 or 2 volumes of it, I was already used to the voices. Black's next move. I'll place it right here. Now... No, wait, wow, fiddlesticks. White's turn. That black move was pretty clever and strategic. White's position isn't looking good. Wait, how about a surprise move here? Nice, now black is caught between 2 threats. What a brilliant move. Truly brilliant. Wait, are you playing 5 in a row against yourself? Yeah. And none of the other Inklings come to play with me, so I end up playing alone. I, Moki, have collected so many game records, but all I ever do is sit here in the pavilion, going over the moves. And thank you very much for the follow, very much appreciated. Going over the moves myself. Huh? Human? And, oh no, did I lose track of time again? Even the brow cats outside have evolved into such strange forms. That's not brow cat, that's a Momo. Strange, I'm Momo, the most handsome, elegant, and dashing one of all of Danking Island. Hello, Moki. I'm Nikki, an artist from Inkville, and this is my best friend, Momo. We were just traveling nearby and thought we'd just stop by to say hi. Traveling with a companion sounds nice. 1 person and 1 cat, perfect for a game of 5 in a row. Unlike me, I have to bribe Mo-Yu with a barbecue. Ooh, just to get him to play a round or 2. But hey, now that you're here, it'd be a shame to leave without a match, wouldn't it? It's been ages since I last played with someone. I'm itching for a match. Artist Nikki, how about a game right now? Win, and you'll even get a prize. Ooh, can't say no to that. I'm glad. Wow, that takes me back. Yeah, I watched the 4Kids dub too. Yeah. Never finished it though. But yes, when Kuro showed us the outfits that she did, I don't remember any of the names, but the main Tokyo Mew Mew pink lady looked real good. And then I just remember the green one, I think, because she used to wear glasses. That's really all I remember about her. Yeah. I was like, that's not brown cap, that's an emergency food. Genshin got into my mind totally. Each player controls all the pieces of one color, with black moving first and white playing on alternate turns. For each turn, you must select an empty spot on the board and place a piece within the time limit. The first player to set 5 pieces in a row horizontally, vertically, or diagonally wins. If the board fills up before either player has 5 in a row, the black player, who moves first, loses. Ah. Oh. We're starting? But there's already stuff in the board. We don't start. Okay. Oh, I gotta confirm it. Oh, that was us. Alright. Wait a second. No, I forgot. Nice. That was great, Artist Nikki. It's been a long time since I enjoyed a game this much. After this match, we're officially good friends. Good friends. Make sure to visit often. I've collected lots of brilliant game records, just waiting for you to spar with me. Oh, and if you want to play with your friends, feel free to bring them here too. I'll be watching from the sidelines. Can't wait to see who pulls off the cleverest moves. But we don't need to do another one. That was it for that. That's that done. All right. Fantastic. Zoe/Ichigo was always my favorite. I went back and watched the sub later in life because I was curious about what was censored. Ah, yes, because 4Kids / Western versions often got censored and changed, and we lost out on a lot of things. Some of them didn't really make a lot of sense. Some of them was understandable. Like I've got a bunch of Japanese Yu-Gi-Oh cards because the artwork in the Yu-Gi-Oh cards was changed for quite a few of the cards. The artwork, yeah. And some of it was like, I mean, come on now, that was like barely even cleavage. But like they changed like a mermaid from having typical mermaid clamshells to like a full band going along the chest and stuff.
Paint all of them?
No, okay, wait. Just do it. What do you think our life goal should be? You're asking that now? Haven't you been here for like centuries? I want to be the first to nuzzle Artist Cat's hand when she comes back. That's a fine goal, but I mean our ultimate life goal. Like I said, to me, I can appreciate that. Oh, this game drives me insane. Go is so hard on my brain for some reason. The Connect 4. Ooh. We've seen one person as well with the... Wait a second. Isn't this what's it called?
Miss Bai.
Yeah. What? Oh, I turned it off.
What brings you here?
Yeah, Grumpy Momo. Right. Ooh.
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself. With the cycle of the ink pool disrupted, Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
You're truly clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Long. And the ink pool seal, I did it.
How could that be? Long is the Inuan guardian. You've always been so kind and gentle. Why would you do something like this?
Why wouldn't I? Do you know what the red ribbons on the Long Pagoda are made of?
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan. So as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and partings. I cannot enter the cycle of reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one. As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness. I can no longer find them in this world, and when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting, the suffering of severed fates. Can you comprehend such torment?
Are those red ribbons the broken Inuan you've severed over the past thousands of years?
Exactly. So, only by sealing this cycle can I sever myself from the sorrow of separation. What I want is for everything in this world to remain as it is, granting me years upon years. Even if I have to search through every drop of ink, I will find the one I lost.
But Miss Bai, have you ever considered the wishes of the person you're searching for? You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you? Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat, created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan Festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one. How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late. For 1,000 years, the moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for more.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inuan with them?
I never intended to harm the village. Whether it's the fading objects or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. I didn't want this. I had hoped your dancing ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Lone Pagoda and find another way.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
I didn't expect you to enter the dancing realm, and to know so much. I'm sorry, Nikki. But you can never again leave Lone Peak.
Miss Bai!
How could Miss Bai have caused all this? Nikki, what do we do now?
Miss Bai endured thousands of years of solitude. It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Lung Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
But Miss Bai locked that gate.
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Whoop. She's the dragon? Amazing. 10 out of 10. Question mark, cat.
With flames aglow, the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests! It's been so long since we've had any. Hello, I'm Artist Cat's assistant, Moyan, responsible for keeping things tidy.
Hello.
You're
I'm
not doing a
Artist
very
Nikki
good
from
job.
Inkville,
There's
and
leaves
this is
everywhere.
my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a scroll get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink. Did an important painting go missing?
When Miss Cat was still here, she painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person among the people of Inkville. She learned painting from her teacher and often slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yin Festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like how it goes for Artist Nikki.
Yes. If she were still here, I know she'd love to talk to you. It's just, the last time I was tidying up, I set her paintings out to dry in the sun. I didn't notice the rain coming. By the time I realized, they'd all been washed away without a single trace. That must have been nearly 20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. I've gone on too long again. If Mototo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So, what brings the two of you to Long Peak?
We arrived here by accident, and now we can't find a way back to the village. Would you happen to be able to tell us how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
The Twin Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it. I've always believed that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet, over the past few centuries, only Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
Miss Bai? You mean Yuebai the Long?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue, scrolls unrolled, fate painted full. Yuebai means moon white in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to Long. But now, the moonlight has been stained by ink, and Yuebai's heart is no longer as peaceful as it once was.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you? Like, maybe something about sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight, and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them. But in the end, they may not achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twin Sight Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
Apart from Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Moyu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twin Sight Gate. The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now. If you can track him down and tempt him with his favorite food, you might just be able to get a tale from 1,000 years ago in exchange.
Noted. Thanks so much.
I see now. A crisp, slightly bitter tea is perfect for balancing barbecue's richness. But if I could craft a tea with a smooth texture and a sweet finish, it would really bring out the flavor of the barbecue. Now I'm not sure which to choose.
Bring out the flavor of the barbecue.
I think a sweet tea paired with the rich aroma of meat creates a uniquely delightful flavor.
Spending time with me has turned Nikki into a barbecue connoisseur. Oh, wow. You make such a great point. I'll keep your words in mind and get things ready for Miss Cat. Huh? Miss Cat? Do you mean Artist Cat? I had no idea she liked barbecue as well.
Hazel and Jake, good evening, Shaka. How are you this evening? Hope that you're well and wonderful today.
Long time? Miss Cat has been gone for many years. Maybe 100, maybe 200, maybe even longer than that. Okay, it's all right. Miss Cat will return one day, and until that happens, I need to keep my skills sharp. So every day, I brew 3 pots of tea and prepare barbecue. That way, when Miss Cat returns, she can have a warm meal ready for her right away.
There's no greater happiness than having someone waiting for you when you return home. If she knew what you've been doing for her, I'm sure she would be deeply touched.
Well, as for the flavors for my 352nd tea blend, I still haven't figured it out yet. What should I do? What should I do?
Creating new blends is no small feat. You've already come up with so many interesting ideas. Take your time. There's no need to rush.
It's not that. I've been feeling tired and sluggish lately. It's as if the ink Miss Cat used to create me is about to fade away.
Oh.
I'm worried that if she returns and I've already faded away, she won't be able to drink tea or enjoy barbecue. What should I do? What should I do?
Oh no. Could it be that the sealing of the ink pool cycle is affecting you too? Don't worry, Moju. We came here to help solve these strange anomalies. The twin side gate is locked right now, so we can't get to the long pagoda. Do you have any ideas?
Miss Cat used to have the keys to that gate, but now I'm afraid only Miss Bai holds them. Sorry, I only know how to make tea and barbecue. I'm afraid I can't be much help. But I made some barbecue for you, and I hope you find the solution soon.
Thank you. Don't worry, we'll definitely solve the ink pool issue, so you can continue researching tea in safety and good health.
Barbecue. Hiya. Little panic tingling tumbled out when Nikki moved the book aside. Found the full 5-star robe from Fox Banner. Ooh, very good, very exciting. Well done.
I got trapped in the pages. If it weren't for your help, I don't know how long I'd have been stuck in there. Thank you so much. 2 guests? Oh, are you
You actually have a paintbrush
and her
yourself.
assistant Momo?
Huh? How do you know us?
I am Miss Mo, and I wander alone. My brush captures history's flow. Artist Cat gave me this name, and ever since, I've dutifully recorded this land's stories. Though Artist Cat has been gone for many years, I still write on, observing village life closely, so that I may live up to her trust. Recently, you two have become quite well known in Inkville. How could I have not heard of you?
I had no idea we were that well known. And now I'm blushing.
Me too.
The cheeks are a little red.
Dodo said you rarely leave Lone Peak, so I didn't expect you to have heard of
Oh,
us at
yours
all.
might be a little.
That's true. We Inklings look quite unusual, so we try not to startle the villagers. Life here on Lone Peak is peaceful, so we stay hidden. Only when Artist Cat was still with us did she take us out a few times in disguise. The lively scenes of the Yingyuan festival still remain vivid in my memory.
I can see how deeply you all miss Artist Cat. Though she's gone, it feels as if she's become a gentle breeze, still drifting through this world.
A person like Artist Cat truly deserves to be remembered for generations. Since you've come to Lone Peak, you must already know much. Are you aware that Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat?
I already know.
I've had the privilege of holding Artist Cat's brush. Through the images it painted, I witnessed those past events.
Artist Cat's brush has manifested in this world. Maybe she truly will return. You are fortunate to have had the chance to possess it. Allow me to share a few more words with you. While writing Artist Cat's biography, I sought out many stories from her past. She once lived in a place called Mirrorland, but a catastrophic event occurred. In the blink of an eye, the land was torn apart. In that disaster, Artist Cat lost her family and friends.
Hearing this, I can't help but feel a little sad.
Artist Cat couldn't bear to witness the world suffering. Driven to restore life, she sought to recreate the world. She could have stayed out of trouble, and yet she chose to sacrifice her own ink soul, using herself as the source for life. In her final moments, she found solace in the sight of Inkville's festivals. She had no regrets. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. But in time, we shall meet again. Those were her last words. But when will she return?
It must have been such a long wait, with no hope of that person ever returning. This must be why Miss Bai became consumed by her obsession.
What about Miss Bai? What did she do?
I think it'll be better if she tells you herself, after everything is resolved. At the moment, we're planning to visit the Long Pagoda to discuss something with her. Do you happen to know how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
Sorry, I can't be of much help with that. The only ones to hold keys to the Twin Sight Gate have been Artist Cat and Miss Bai. If it's that one, he's incredibly unreliable. I bet he's gone to slack off at the High Pavilion again. He's the most senior, but so disorganized. I'm afraid he won't be of much help. You two should find another way.
Maybe Muyu would know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Isn't that the unreliable one Miss Mo was talking about?
Probably. If that's the case, and we use some of Moju's barbecue as bait at the High Pavilion, we should lure out Muyu.
Barbecue, barbecue! Whose juicy and fragrant barbecue is calling out to me? Begging for my esteemed presence.
Excuse me, are you Muyu?
Who's trying to scare me?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. We're looking for the most experienced, most knowledgeable Inkling. The one who knows all about the Twin Sight Gate.
Well, that would definitely be me. I'm Moyu, the most senior among the Inkling, and I know everything about Long Peak. Don't be fooled by my rough brushwork. Artist Cat herself created me as the first being with an ink soul. So if you want to know the origins of Danqing Island, or the stories of Artist Cat and Miss Bai, I'm definitely the one to ask.
Well, we'd like to know about the origins of the Twin Sight Gate, and the way to unlock it.
This story begins with the very origins of all life on Danqing Island. As mentioned in the previous chapter, Artist Cat, using herself as the source, first created life.
The previous chapter?
Okay, don't interrupt. The Ink Soul's emergence brought many changes, and Dunqing Island became increasingly unstable. Artist Cat, troubled in her heart, wandered by the waterside and encountered a golden red koi. The koi swam with all its strength, expressing its deep desire to become a long. Artist Cat, moved by the koi's ambition, took up her brush and painted a towering mountain, crafting the extraordinary Long Gate from its perilous peaks.
So Long Peak was actually a long gate.
Yes, with a single stroke of her brush, Artist Cat made the water flow upward, and the koi, focused and determined, gathered all its strength in preparation for the leap. The golden red koi leaps, White Long emerges. With a powerful surge, the koi soars. Its golden red scales shed one by one. It emerge, and it ascends in boundless freedom. From that day, the koi that leapt through the Long Gate transformed into a real long.
Miss Bai was enlightened by Artist Cat, and that's how she became Long.
From that moment, Miss Bai and Artist Cat forged a deep innuendo, with the first red ribbon serving as a symbol of their connection. Dunqing Island, too, began to flourish, its prosperity growing with each passing day. To commemorate Inkville's flourishing scenes, Artist Cat painted the Twin Sight Gate. While she would usually rest at Long Peak, she would visit the village with her companion to join in the celebrations during festivals. It's said that the White Long danced with ink, traveling the world alongside Artist Cat. Its brilliance shone both inward and outward, with the prosperous scenes lasting for 1,000 years.
Artist
The
Cat.
Twin Sight Gate
Is Artist Cat
has
Artist
two
Nikki?
keys.
No. Us, who's fake
For the
Artist
long
Nikki.
pagoda entrance, Artist Cat's brush serves
'Cause
as
we're
the
actually
key,
Stylist Nikki, but-
departing the earthly realm and returning to the circle of life. For the
Because we were
Long
like
Peak
an orphan or
entrance,
something,
the
and they
key
found us.
is
Well, not
upon
us,
Miss
but
Bai's
Artist Nikki.
scales, departing the circle of life and entering the earthly realm.
A scale. I know these. I know these maple leaves.
No, that's not possible. Only Artist Cat can reveal the true scales.
But I am her.
What did it just say? What did it just say? As soon as he said that Artist Cat would go with their companion, I'm like, well, that's it's obviously us and Momo, but not us. The other us that we're changelinging with.
Artist Cat! I never thought I'd live to see the day you return!
I just remembered what happened in the past. Wu Yu, the priority now is to go to Long Pagoda and find Yue Bai. She can't make the same mistake again.
Take that paper kite. It'll get us there faster. Artist Cat, it's all up to you now!
As it turns out, in a past timeline, after Miraland's destruction, I painted Danqing Island. Through the twists of fate, it's grown into what it is today. No wonder when I first saw Artist Cat's portrait, it felt so familiar. Momo, that's who I once was.
Mama doesn't know what to say. Now, where's this kite that you said to take? Ah. Do I have to... I do. Alright, here we go. Oh, don't do this. Fish, alright. Oh. I don't think this was what I should have done. It's not gonna make me back up. Yeah, quick, quick, quick. I gotta get it and jump back over to the flippin'... Where did it go? No, we're too late. Alright, well actually no, it just disappeared. Oh, because it was just to take us down there. Oh, that's fine then. Only one. Oh no. Only two? Ah. Here we go. Oh, the nails. That's a fox though, not a cat, but...
Nikki, let's go!
Yeah.
The long is moving? Wait,
I feel like I walk slower. Wait, there's an ink platform? Oh. There we go. Oh dear. Oh. 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 It's like auto jumping, so that's okay. Nope. Oopsie. Oh. Whoa. Wait, am I meant to actually be getting up there to attack? Is that what this is all about? Whoa, whoa, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Now we can. I have 1 month left. Move up. Oh, wait. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing here? This is what we're meant to be doing. There's no more? Oh, there we go. still only have 1 hit left though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Watch for your opportunity.
Uh-oh. Oh. Whoa. Uh-oh. Doing the thing again. Press to narrow and able to unfold scroll. Alright. I don't think this is what we're meant to be doing. I think this is something else. But we don't get hurt, so... Oh, but now I'm dead. Oh, fish. Oh, now I'm dead again. Alright, now we can get it. Go, go! Ah. What else needs to be done? Oh.
Artist cat. Goodbye. It's me. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'm here as promised. Why return now? For centuries I searched for you. Yet the Yin festival came and went, and the flower forest has withered and bloomed again. But you never returned. I'm sorry, Yuebai. I came too late. Back then, I used my ink soul as the source of life, letting it disperse into the world. At that time, I didn't know there would be a chance to start over. Danqing Island continued to grow and thrive, with living souls forging new Yingyuan, becoming more and more like a real world. It was this that allowed the Sea of Stars to find it, giving me the chance to return. Unfortunately, the ink pool was sealed off, halting the growth of Yingyuan. Danqing Island remained just a faint glimmer of a star, and we nearly missed our chance.
So when I sealed the ink pool, it nearly kept you from returning?
That's true. But fate is like a tapestry. Even when the threads are separated, it takes a skilled hand to guide the needle and reconnect them. Our rejoined Yingyuan would not have been possible without these twists and turns. If I hadn't entered the Danqing realm and climbed Long Peak through the Twin Sight Gate, I wouldn't have been stirred by the maple leaves and awakened to those memories of Miraland's destruction.
You're still the same as ever, always understanding how fate brings people together. But even after all these years living as a human, trying to feel things for myself, I still don't fully understand it all. I only know that watching someone you love leave is the hardest thing in this world. If parting brings so much pain to everyone, then why does reincarnation even exist?
If there were no goodbyes, how would there be new hellos? Yuebai, do you remember when we traveled through the village together? In this life, the Yingyuan between children and parents gave two old enemies from a past life a chance to reconcile. Even though Yun and her mother's connection ended in this lifetime, the moonlight of the next will still light our path. And after all Xiaozhi went through, she and her parents finally found a way to understand each other. Yuebai, do you remember what Danqing Island looked like back in the beginning?
A few trees, and some rocks. A desolate patch of land.
Yes, but now, it's grown into a whole village. It's a whole world of its own. People connected through Yingyuan. They tilled the fields, built new homes, and named the place they built for themselves Inkville. Every evening, you can see smoke curling from the chimneys, and kids running home, following the smell of dinner. I painted this world. It was to recreate that kind of life. A place filled with farewells, with laughter, with worries, and with all the comforts of home. Staying the same forever would feel like a cage. But when new Yingyuan are formed, old regrets and misunderstandings can change and grow.
Fate flows like water. It's the movement that makes it beautiful. I only understand that now. Is it too late?
It's never too late. No matter what. Now that everything has come together and the ink pool has stabilized, it can be left on its own. Yuebai, thank you for everything you've done over all these centuries. Now, it's time for me to dot your I's again. Unlock the seal on the ink pool, and to let you finally lay down the burden of guarding the cycle of reincarnation.
But if I enter the cycle again, won't I forget you?
Then this time, let me be the one to find you, and meet you all over again.
I'll be waiting for you. return to the cycle. Nikki, will you join me once more? To see this world again, one final time.
Yes.
And find this video in Japanese. Aristu Neko-chan.
Back when you first created this painted world, I was just a little koi fish. But you listened to me and asked what I truly wanted. That moment was the biggest blessing of my life. I'm giving you these earrings to symbolize our yin-yuan. Every time I think back on it all, I can't help but feel grateful. If I could stay by your side, then who cares about becoming alone? I'd be happy just swimming freely in the world you painted.
But if a koi never dreams of becoming alone, how would it know how vast the world can be? Just like if we never parted back then, we wouldn't have had this reunion now. Bye. Don't be afraid of the next life. I know we'll meet again someday.
We're meant to be controlling the dragon.
It's been ages since I last looked down on Danjing Island. It used to be just a few old trees and rocks, but now it's so open and full of life.
That's all thanks to you. You guarded the cycle of life for a millennium. Because of that, Danjing Island slowly grew into this beautiful place.
This place came from your heart. Everything I've done, it was all to fulfill your wish.
Like ebbing waters, old ties fade. In their wake, new oaths are made. Ink and color weave the years, and paint the world with hopes and tears.
When I was stuck in my obsession, I thought all those things you said were just pretty lies to comfort me. But now I know I was wrong. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'll never forget.
Goodbye.
Nikki, don't be sad. Miss Bai entering reincarnation is actually a wonderful thing for her.
Right. And now that the ink pool's seal is lifted, we'll be able to restore everyone's ink souls using its water.
Then let's hurry to the Dungeon Realm and save everyone.
She reincarnated while we were right over the flippin' middle of the giant lake. Ugh. Thus drowning us. And forcing us to reincarnate. Ugh. Rush into ink pool. Right. Oh. Not that far. Wait a second. No? Okay. My tumbly is rumbly. Ooh.
get to the paintings and use the dancing ability to save everyone else.
The ink stain's faded. There's no sound coming from inside.
Momo, let's go check the village. Maybe everyone's back now.
It's not high enough. Up here. Nope. Ignore me. Oh. Deactivate. Fish. Bloop.
Miss Sway, you're back safe and sound. What a relief.
Little troublemaker, where have you been? Everyone's been worried about you.
Miss Sway, you were the one who got caught in the rain. Why are you worried about me? I'm so glad you're okay.
About that rain, it was very strange. I only remember a sudden downpour, then everything went fuzzy, and then I woke up in the village like nothing happened.
You don't remember anything from the past few days?
How strange. Nikki, everyone says you went to find Miss Sway. Were you able to uncover what happened?
This all started after that heavy rain.
You can read episodes of the dash where the power of the bone for ink cells is best up to be.
So, reincarnation is real after all? Everyone who came back, it's because of you. Nikki, you've truly done something incredible.
A single Inuan can last a lifetime, weaving through homes and deep within the heart of the village. What you've saved isn't just people. It's the hopeful longing of elderly parents waiting by the door. the tender worries of children crying in their dreams, and the love shared between spouses through thick and thin. Now, the villagers have reunited, and their Inuin are restored. Artist Nikki, you've saved all of Inkville.
I only did what I thought was right.
Eye-dotting artists have always been revered. Their stories become legend. But in truth, it's just a brush and some ink. However, with your brush, you save lives. With your ink, you painted souls. Nikki, you've graduated. From now on, it looks like you'll be my teacher.
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Well, if you don't want the title, why not give it to Artist Momo?
Everyone said such kind things, and what Miss Wen said really spoke to my heart. Artist Nikki, we truly owe you our thanks. If it weren't for you bringing Xiaozhi back, her father and I would have carried that regret for the rest of our lives. We've learned our lesson. We'll find a way to make it up to her, to stay by her side, and cherish her from now on.
What matters is you have the heart for it. Inuin is easily formed, but not permanent. Family ties are a kind of Inuin too, needing care and nurturing. By the way, Miss Wei, since Xiaozhi made it back, does that mean the others have returned too?
They're all back. Everyone is just across the bridge, but nobody remembers what happened. They're still trying to figure it out.
I'll head over too. Maybe I can help clear things up.
Artist Nikki, you're here!
Nikki, you've grown so much. I remember you were just a little girl the last time we met.
You were a bird last time we met.
Could it really be true that I've been missing for 10 years like everyone says? But why do I have no memory of any of it?
Right, yes, I clearly remember heading home to get out of the rain, and the next thing I knew, I was already back, holding Minnie at my doorstep. I scared my mom half to death.
Artist Nikki, do you know what really happened? Please, tell us!
Well, after Miss Bai and I looked into it...
You give bridges of what happens there. She left out the part where the bomb for the sands and stuff was the fact of reincarnation something.
Is real! That's the craziest story I've ever heard!
No wonder Minnie was so excited to see me when we first met. We must have shared a connection in a past life.
10 years have passed, yet here I am. I'm back thanks entirely to your fearless courage and bold actions. As for Fuling, I'm deeply grateful to everyone who has cared for her. I can't thank you all enough.
No need to thank me. I am an eye-dotting artist after all. I guess I just took the long way around to finally fulfill my duty.
This is exactly what you deserve.
Exactly. They say everything in the world is connected by Yingyuan. Without Nikki's help, the Yingyuan and Benqing Island would have faded out, leaving no one to speak of the future.
Now that the broken Yingyuan have been repaired and the cycle of reincarnation is restored, Nikki, you're the lifeline sustaining our hope for the future. Danqing Island's prosperity also owes a lot to Miss Bai. If it weren't for her over the past 1,000 years...
Wait, you've mentioned Miss Bai quite a few times. Remind me, who is she?
You don't remember her?
Not at all.
Huh? Right before this, Minnie and I walked through the flower grove and saw a fairy-like lady. She matched the description Nikki just gave.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Tieshan told me about her too. He said she suddenly appeared, dressed all in white like the moon.
Could it be? I need to go check.
Wait, Nikki, since it's the festival day and lots of new Yingyuan are being formed,
why not take a Yunyuan gift to mark the occasion?
Yeah, you protected all of us. We may not have much, but consider this our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Then I'll take,
We went the Rongqua before, so Xiangbao. Maybe we'll go this time. Or are we meant to go the one we went last time? But Xiangbao.
a xiangbao. Fragrance speaks, grace lingers. Thank you so much.
She's right over there, in the flower grove by the Long Pagoda. Nikki, go take a look.
Or is that the one I chose last time? Different one.
Miss Bai?
Are you?
I'm Nikki.
Have we met somewhere before?
Even if we have, it's all in the past now. There's no need to dwell on it.
Petals fall, old branches fade. An infinite thread connecting fates. Is this for you?
Wishfield Abandoned District. Oh, that's for a different quest. That's got nothing to do with this. This place is done now. Well, the main quest of it done. Fantastic. That's sad. The end was a bit, but But now we just leave, and Nikki's no more again with them. Their main original Nikki comes back. Because we're a reincarnated form of alternate Nikki from a different time. But then who was the little baby Nikki that was there? That had been there for a long time until just before we popped in. Because that's not the original cat one. But I mean, she's still the reincarnated one of the cat one. As we are. Because we all are. All Nikki's. But then we had the memories of it too. So all Nikki's. It's like Jet Li's the one, sort of. But we also have memories of our other ones. I'm trying to think of a movie that's got a thing like that in it. Yeah. Congratulations on finishing. Oh, thank you. And I hope that you're going well and wonderful this early morning. Red. Tale of Artist Nikki. Whoa, that's us. Well, not us, but us. By unraveling the cycle of reincarnation, she brought the truth of Yuan to light. Fantastic. So there's a couple of little things that need to be done to finish off with the what's it called and then the beating of the thing, but let me zip over to this one. I love that movie. I have not seen it in a very long time. I think Romeo Must Die. I really like that one. I've seen that one a couple times, but I think the one I've only seen once. I think, yeah. All right. I'll do these point things too. Yeah, what about that? Should spend some on this too. Because I think we're missing one thing. Let's get more bubbles. I think we still have a bit of bubbles because we bought a bunch. Yeah, we got a bit. That's right. I remember Romeo Must Die. I probably only watched it once. That's the one where he has the little bracelet with the little things and he does the pressure points. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that first. No. Yeah, we're pretty close to... Yeah, okay, there's our... It's our weekly done, so... Oh, I don't get any more of those. Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. Oh, that's a lot. Because we already had the thing. So we're getting the second set of it. Gotcha. Still need to find all of the chickens. Power on bamboo raft. So don't forget to capture the moment. Let yourself become a part of the picture perfect scene. So all these remaining 6 I've got to take myself. Ugh. Complete chapter 2. Ah, right, the things with the... Gotcha. So we gotta go through all of them. There's only 3 others. Okay, okay. And then more battles of that. Gotcha. Oh, but a lot of them are unlocked until a certain day. Alright. That's the raft thing. Yep, yep. And then it's just that kid on the beach that we can't beat because I didn't have enough of the things, but we just got a thing that I can now make, right? This one. Yeah. Fish sticks. Wowzers. I gotta beat so much stuff up to get this. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I can't because I don't have the things. Ink blot buckle, bamboo cloth. I just gotta beat up a bunch of the monsters. Oh. Plus the big ones too. Congratulations, you're better at this scam than I am. I don't know about that. I perhaps maybe just spend more time on it, that's all. And with time is experience and something. Yeah, so it wasn't that one, it's the other one. I just got to beat up a bunch of stuff to get that so that I can build that, and then that will help me with beating up the kid on the beach. Alright. But I think that's everything for today now. Which means we could do our rolls, and then I can go and try and maybe have something to eat and sleep. Maybe. We have none. We need to buy 10. Fantastic. Remember, you can use the map to track the monsters you need. Yes, but I need a lot. I need like, what, over 20 of one and like almost 20 of the other one, and then I need to beat up the big ones. So we've got 5 of the blue. I think I could definitely get 3 from the what's it called, so it's possible tomorrow we'll be able to do maybe a permanent 10 roll again as well, like we did yesterday. But for now, we're rolling for the painting fox. Just one set of 10 rolls. We won't get a deep echo. We will be able to do that tomorrow though, because we've got enough diamonds to get another 10 roll. So that will be tomorrow. So tomorrow, next session, it'll be most likely permanent 10 roll and paint fox 10 roll. But for now, single 10 roll for the paint fox. We got a piece last 10 roll. We got the feet, the non-feet feet, the non-shoe shoes. So chances of getting a piece is not high, but it'd be nice if we did. I dozed off. Oh, just in time for the oh, we didn't get the piece. Oh no. But oh no, you missed the end of the story. We finished it. Oh, it was sad. There was tears. Oh, and then there was an ending. And the ending, very ending wasn't that great. I think they could have done it better. But, yeah. But I hope you had a good sleep. Okay, we got the thing at the 4-star. Okay. Not bad. Oh, we also got hair of it. Okay. Now we're halfway. Very good. Very good. he's up. Yep, yep. Oh, so close to finishing that. Now, I wonder if the pieces that we just got from the what's called, because they are Ling Lang, but they were elegant, I believe. And I believe this is cool and something else. It's not cool. I keep thinking it's cool. Erotic and sweet. Let's just say. Still nothing new, I know that. That's fine. Just to see. Oh, that's from the 5-star. Oh. Didn't realize the 5-star was erotic. Alright. Well, in that case... yeah. Okay. So we've got the shoes now next. So we'll use that. We'll see what happens. It says 404, not found. What's that for? What's 404 not found? That doesn't sound good. And we'll do it again and see if we've got the new shoes in. Ooh. Ooh. No. Quick, before he runs away. Get him. Oh, wrong one. Get him. So this should be a bit of an increase. Oh, it is. Fantastic. The invisible shoes. Your throne. I clicked the link. Oh. It should definitely work. You know what? You know why it's not working? Because for some reason, the link includes... that link is including... okay, now, it's just this laptop. There's something wrong with it. It doesn't load things properly. It's including the little dash thing. It's not meant to. It's adding 3 symbols onto it. The %60, I believe, by the looks of it. Because from what I can see is it's turning the little, it's turning the little apostrophe things or whatever a part of the link. They're not actually a part of the link, but the bot for some reason is putting them there, and the thing's thinking that they're a part of the link. That's why. Yeah. So that's shouldn't be doing that, because then people can't click it. Yeah. Unfortunately, it just means you need to change the link and remove the actual those 3 extra things, which is the % and 60, which is not good. I wonder how often it does that. I know it doesn't always do that, but yeah, anyway. Is your bot malfunctioning? Well, it does sort of its own thing, its custom-y things, and apparently sometimes it messes up and it does stuff like that, which is not good. Now, we're ever so close, so will that be enough to push it over? Let's find out. It's possible, maybe? Yep, wow, that actually increased it a lot. Just those shoes. But we've done it. We've beaten up the kid. We've done all the fights now. Fantastic. Wow. Oh, that's animal grooming wrong. Never mind. Right, well, we've done our 10 rolls, so we're done for today. Can we blame YouTube? It's unfortunately not YouTube's fault. It's, yeah, the bots just, I don't know, trying to be clever, and it's not actually clever enough to be that clever. But yeah, I don't think it always does that with the little things. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. No, it definitely doesn't, because I know it's been clicked before. I've clicked it before, yeah. But yeah, no, so it's unfortunately both YouTube and on Twitch where it's messed up. Bot getting sentient, not sentient enough. Oh, fantastic. We're done for today with Nikki. You're funny. Ooh. We still don't have the starting though. It's disappointing. But yeah. Yeah, I'll probably get what's it called tomorrow. It's only on sale for like another 8 or 9 days. Sea of Thieves. Will we play it tomorrow though? Oh, I don't know. We'll see. We gotta do Nikki first. Alright. Hit this one. There we go. I can hear the rains outside. And it's meant to just keep on going for over the whole weekend into the new week. But there we go. We've done it. We did Nikki. Very good. We finished the main storyline of the new update event thing. Fantastic. We've still got like a bunch of little things to do and everything, but yeah, no, the main story is done, which is nice. Yeah. So I'm just saying if I can get my thing up to rate. I don't know if I'll be able to because it's very laggy. I can. Scroll. No, it's not. Oh, actually, hold up. Maybe. 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 Now it's just frozen. This is always a bad idea. Unfortunate. It's gotten like much worse. as well. This laptop, but we'll get that stuff sorted one day, maybe. Anyway, yes, thank you everybody for joining. When will I be back and what will I be doing? It is 7:15 p.m. Thursday. I will be back tomorrow, Friday, for more Nikki. Maybe, but don't quote me, maybe some Sea of Thieves if I do get it. I gotta make the room and everything and download it. I'll maybe do that in the morning. But when will I be back though? I'll be back tomorrow, probably maybe about the same-ish time, maybe, which is afternoon, laterish afternoon. Yes, because then I will be back then Saturday earlier, which will be most people's Friday, late Friday, for the 6 hours of driving with Dimitri. Oh boy. Do you still play Polalia? I've played it only once. I will play it again. It's just that first session of playing was not super exciting, but I was very tired, which tends to be the case with when I play new games. I'm very tired, and then I tend to not like them a lot. But I'm very tired. But then when I do play them again, I don't mind it. That's sort of what happened with Nikki to begin with, almost as well. But yeah, thanks for stream. Have a good rest if you can. Great stream. Rest well. Thank you very much. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do Nikki, maybe Sea of Thieves, maybe something else. We'll go do other stuff. I mean, Sea of Thieves, fantastic. That's something else. But we still got to finish off those other things. I shouldn't be starting new games, but anyway. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. Very much appreciated. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening. Oh, in the Discord, there's the link for the voting of the community picked Emoticon, the semi-finals. So it's in the Discord, the link, so people can click that and do their vote. That goes for a week. You can only vote once and only on one. But that is, yes, that's semi-finals, goes for a week, voting thing. Yes. Hope everyone has a wonderful rest of their morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever the time happens to be for you. Say hi to your mum for me, and I'll see you next time. Bye for now. Hello, Gingerbread Salem. I see you have a banana threatening me. Well, ease up. Ease up. I mean, I find that quite inappropriate, Colorfully Woolly. You know, well, first of all, my middle pocket banana is not threatening. It's very thin, it's long, but it's soft. It's not threatening at all.